Hello, welcome to another Dragon's Dogma stream. Let's get this out of the way immediately. This might be the last one. We're not really enjoying this game. We're kind of disappointed by it. It was one of our biggest expectations of it was one of the games that was like most anticipated for us this year, and it's just not really fun. Uh, so we'll see. We're gonna give it another stream, give it another chance, and if we have a significantly good time tonight, we'll continue. If we don't, we're just gonna leave this be. Play something else. Consider it a loss. Maybe go back to it some other time in the future. Who knows? We'll see. But that's it. So, with that said,
There is much we ought to tend to.
our volume is way off the TV.
Claim as a true arisen.
Okay, so we have a few quests here. Let's listen to them.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you.
Hello, Emily.
I fear we have few other options.
Hold on, this is way too bright. That's better.
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Okay, so that's the infiltration quest.
Very well.
That's the prison quest, right?
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is... I refer to Waldar many a time as Deeza demanded Waldor, and many a time as the magistrate refused her.
Yeah, Citizen Cell released
No
panel.
laws dictate that, Your Majesty. Thus, what say you?
That one might be the one we do next, but we should listen to the Masquerade and False Sovereign too as well.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Okay, so that's another infiltration mission, basically.
Though
Oh.
there is much we ought to tend to.
And the False
While
Sovereign.
examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Yeah, okay, let's start with that.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much
Oh, we can actually take on several ones at the same time.
strengthen Your Majesty's
Okay.
claim Of all those who served, I refer to Waldo many a time and many a time.
In that case, let's just pick them all up. Those.
As what say you? Might you be willing? I prepared a means for you to enter. This mission demands the utmost seek. Should you be discovered?
Well, we'll do these two at the first time because, oops, because it might be timed, so let's not screw ourselves over. Okay, let's start with the nameless village. We've already been most of the way there, so it shouldn't be too much of it. Shouldn't be an issue. Is this game running worse than it did earlier? Did our settings change or something? Oh. Why is ray tracing and motion blur on? What? Okay, hold on. Off. Off. Yeah, that's the problem with Final Fantasy 16 actually. Like they do the whole like it's very linear progression of everything. To be fair, most of the time in RPG though, best weapon is just a fan-made moniker for best in slot stuff. Thankfully. The problem is when it's like multiplayer games, because then people get really like uppity about it, like, oh, you need this because it's better than this. And it's like, no, not necessarily. Depends on how you play and what you want and like variety of factors. Really not liking our going on now. Not liking our lighting today. That's brilliant. That's good. For casual play, yeah, probably.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Okay, sure. Where was our little house we could stay in? Feel like it was around here. It was this one, right? But when we say that Final Fantasy 16 is like that, we mean Final Fantasy 16 is ridiculously like that.
Truly.
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
This is not the bed we can sleep in. What? Not here? Was it not Mildred? You like the gameplay from Final Fantasy 16? Well, the gameplay is fine. Like, it's fine. It's a very competent action RPG combat system. But it's also not like super interesting. Oh, it's here.
Shall we get some rest then?
Our issues with Final Fantasy 16 are basically, it comes down to the writing, the nice. I
It's a perilous journey I've had arisen. When that griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for.
Good morrow, everyone.
no, the writing is our main issue. We're also not super fond of
Slept well?
a lot of the art direction in the game. But, like, our big issue is the writing.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign.
Like, playing the game was perfectly fine. Like, it plays well, it runs well, and it's like it's gorgeous to look at. Like, really, like,
A guide is
it's a very pretty game. What the fuck?
Consider the time.
Okay,
And fairy stones quickly
that's the way to start the stream.
The Cyclops armor is harder. Our weapon shan't pierce it. We'll have to remove it or adjust our aim.
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks. This should be of use.
Well done.
What's our favorite RPGs of the past 5 years? Not counting Endwalker. Oh, what have we played from the past 5 years? We gotta like remember what came out when. Stranger of Paradise, really good. Oh, what else? I have not played that many new RPGs. Final Fantasy VII Remake, of course, that was good. The Trials of Mana remake was also really good. We've now named 3 Square Enix games, which really says a lot about our biases, but should be some other stuff as well.
Care to assist?
Kingdom Hearts 3? But, you know, we still haven't played the Live Alive remake. And no, we have not gotten used to the fact that it's Live Alive and not Live Alive. We always said Live Alive growing up. Donovan, can you let us finish this battle first?
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
Yeah, sure, we can do that. That sounds fine.
Splendid. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against...
You're not gonna pay us for the
Each car
travel cost?
with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your
Thank
fare
you,
this
thank you.
time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Yeah, okay, sure, we can do that. That sounds good. And there's already an ox cart here, so why not? How does this work? Oh. Can I talk to you?
This ox cart's bound for I'll need to see some coin before
Yeah,
I let
sure,
you on.
sure. Yeah, have it. Perfect. Let's sit down. Okay, so while we
We ought to put it to good use.
imagine Live Alive was very groundbreaking first time, maybe depends on what you mean. It's like it wasn't the first one to do the multiple protagonists, different routes thing. Was it actually? Did it come out before or after Trials of Mana? Second and 63. Not sure now.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Well, regardless, we're gonna look at the games we played from the past 5 years now, while we wait on this. Release dates. Okay, let's see. What RPGs have we played? 1994. That's the same year or the year before then, right? Okay, RPGs we played from the past 5 years are Dragon's Dogma II, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Final Fantasy 16, Stranger of Paradise, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, all of the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. Let's not count those just because it gets complicated. Deltarune. Oh, Deltarune might actually be the best one that time. Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. We count that as an RPG, but we know not everyone does. Genshin Impact. The Trials of Mana remake. Final Fantasy 7 remake.
Let me get that.
Kingdom Hearts 3. The new Sakura Wars. Shenmue 3. Pokemon Sword. Code Vein. Ooh, Code Vein was good. Geek. Yeah, those are it. So out of these, we would say Kingdom Hearts 3, Code Vein, Deltarune, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yes, we like that game a lot. And either Trials of Mana or Stranger of Paradise would be our 5 best ones. Oh no, we just forgot Final Fantasy 7 Remake, huh? Ooh. Yeah, Rebirth actually, maybe. Maybe drop Pokemon at Rebirth and then Trials of Mana, maybe. It's difficult. We would need more time to actually rank them. Yeah, we don't play enough RPGs right now. We haven't played like a single like huge Western RPG in a long time. We haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. We want to be all Swedish about it. But we will play it. We haven't played the Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds. Would you play the original Live Alive before playing the remake? Well, we've already played it, but you mean like on stream? Maybe. Don't know, like, it's a lot of work to stream RPGs, you know? That's like we've said it before already, but like we're kind of worried about streaming Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. We love that game; it's excellent. It took us 83 hours to get through that game. 83 hours on stream we can average around a 6-hour stream at a time overall. That's a lot of streams, you know? And there are some RPGs that are way longer if you want to beat just the story. So, yeah, it's a lot. We do like it. It's very fun, but yeah.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
You know, did they need to write that vocation line with "Am I the first to have noticed" when like it comes up all the time? Sometimes from the same characters. Could they just have gone like, I find it interesting. We all have different vocations. Like anything except "Am I the first to notice?" It's like no, you're fucking not. What other RPGs that come out in recent memory we should play?
No sense letting.
Oh fuck, we need to fight.
The upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Is Moon
Truly are formidable.
the anti-RPG game? Onion Games did the remaster, we think. Yeah, that's Moon, right?
Prepare to behold a forgotten riftstone.
We think it's like just the same game, right? Isn't it like it wasn't really changed a lot? I don't think. Oh, let's get through Age of Wonders 4, King's Bounty 2, and the Other Worlds. King's Bounty 2, right? Goddamn, that actually came out. It's so funny how it considers itself a sequel to the original King's Bounty, not the various entries in the reboot series.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become.
Yeah, we haven't played we haven't played Moon, the official re-release. But we should at some point. Seems good. We have played the original. We haven't played through it, but we have played it.
Part ought to make our journey easier.
Walking
Yeah, King's Bounty 2. We should check that out at some point. Actually, you know what would be fun? Playing the Mega Drive King's Bounty. King's Bounty 2 is not very popular with the fans of the original game. Really? Huh. We haven't like seen anything about it. We just like remember that it was like delayed a bunch and then finally released. And I thought it was funny how it's like, this is King's Bounty 2, sequel to the original King's Bounty, not King's Bounty the Legend and Armored Princess and all the other standalone entries that happen in between. It's like, really? Like, we're really doing this kind of like, this is a real sequel thing with fucking King's Bounty of all games? Speaking of, you'll probably know this, but like, King's Bounty is the game that created Heroes of Might and Magic. Specifically, Heroes of Might and Magic was started out as a multiplayer version of King's Bounty. We wonder how Might and Magic is coming around, because like there was like a leak recently. Well, we say recently. It was a leak. There was a leak a while ago, which was verified, of a new Might and Magic RPG. I think it was called. No, we can't remember what it was called. But we haven't heard anything about it, and that would be interesting because Might and Magic was a fun series. If they actually did a you should have seen that coming, because we've seen like every single person on Twitter post that happens, but it still took us off guard. Probably because we were talking about King's Bounty and Might and Magic. Dark Messiah 2. God, we should play Dark Messiah on stream again. Okay, we have never streamed. We have never streamed Dark Messiah, but we did used to do like an offline let's play of it. back in the day. God, that game is so fucking fun and absolutely janky beyond belief. This feels like a battle we're not supposed to win. Like the Griffin attack at the start of Dragon's Dogma 1.
Focus your attacks.
Maybe not. Yeah, Dark Messiah. When we start talking about Might and Magic right now, we meant like actual Might and Magic, like the original RPG series Might and Magic, the 10 games in that series. It would be fun if like they actually revisited that again. Oh, we died. No, we're not gonna use a Wake Stone because like we're just gonna die again if we do that. Play 2 Worlds too. I was going to see more of the cool spellcast system, but I couldn't stand playing the game for more than a few hours. Oh god, 2 Worlds 2. You know, that game is horrible. But we think it's actually more enjoyable to play than like
To that end, we must travel to Vermin's
2 Worlds
prison.
1.
I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Yeah, so the original Might and Magic game was a first-person RPG from 19... Was it 1986? I think that's when it was, Might and Magic Book 1.
Journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tough.
And they did Might and Magic... Like Heroes of Might and Magic came out when Might and Magic 4 or 5 came out.
Pray, follow me.
It's 2 worlds to get, you can get the townsfolk to kill the big bad guy. Yes.
There, Master. Saurian.
Which is legitimately brilliant, by the way. Like that shit is awesome.
One of us will keep them.
Like, was it intended to work that way? No. Is it great that it does? Yes. But yeah, if you don't know, in 2 Worlds, the original 2 Worlds, the final boss is actually an NPC you can find at the start of the game. And you can basically cause that NPC to get killed, which the game registers as you beating the game. No, it would be great if they like give some kind of like direction on this fight. Like obviously you're supposed to like wait it out. We're not doing enough damage to have any chance of beating it. Oh god, like the Xbox 360 era, which is how we refer to that era of games, even though that might be a bit unfair. The Xbox 360 era had some delightfully bad RPGs. We gotta preface this by saying that we know some of these have a lot of fans, and that's fine. But personally, we cannot stand Risen or Risen 2, although the monkey is fun in that game. But like, Risen and 2 Worlds are like just god awful games. Okay, fire damage is pretty decent.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
My unstoppable went too far. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without angering? And our glory shall fall.
Oh, the games came out in that time that weren't very good.
We best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess.
There's no cause for reckless action. We need only to be consistent. Understood.
Ouch. Need to get some health in.
Alter, you into a pincushion.
Okay.
Wouldn't like to fall off.
Gotta say, Orion caught us. Wow. But we still took all the fall damage from it. What? We still had health! Yes, we suppose. Guess we'll finally use this fucking thing. Ugh.
We ought to aim for a swift victory here. 'Twill call for reinforcements if the battle drags on long enough.
A protracted battle will only put
Wait,
us
where's
at
the
a great
fucking...
disadvantage.
True enough.
Wait, it flew away? What? Really?
I must stand firm.
It was a fake boss fight. Well, not a fake boss, but it was a fucking waited out boss fight. Despite that, I feel like we wasted our wake stone.
Desperation. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen
Goblins, master!
we have no means
Ugh.
of exploiting our
Yeah, this game just pisses us off. Like, there's a similar fight at the start of Dragon's Dogma 1. Where you exit the starting town. Well, not starting town. The first big town you come to. And there's a big griffin attacking. And you're like, holy shit, this griffin is not, like we're not doing any shit to it.
I will be with you in but a moment.
But then it flies away. And I was like, oh, good, like, good, it flew away, good, we're safe. And it works. Because, like, it's not the longest fight. And it's very clear early on that you're like outmatched. And it's fine. But here it's in the middle of a fucking quest where we're heading from one place to another.
That was well.
And
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
on top of that, it was also
in and of itself.
after we had done good damage to it.
With every battle.
It wasn't scripted. You all the time if you don't deal enough damage to it. Same with dragons. Well, it's still annoying, man. Ugh. We tried setting it on fire before we died. We were spamming our enkindled blades when we were on its back. Specifically to set it on fire. And it just didn't do shit. Oh, okay, fine. Come here then.
I'll put the enemy in place. That's a bad idea.
We go this way? Or do we need to go another way? Yeah, okay, this way is faster. This is a problem we have with this game, and it's part of why we're not enjoying it. Like,
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble.
there should be a balance between a game being frustrating and annoying and rewarding, we think. And so far this game is far too much in the frustrating aspect. In a way that the first game was not. We don't want to fight that. To me. To me. We're fine. You're the ones attacking a fucking giant for no good reason. Great, now the fucking Cyclops is here. The Cyclops? There it is. Someone else talked about this on a Discord server we're on. How in the first Dragon's Dogma the enemies felt that they were very deliberately placed. And it seems Dragon's Dogma 2 instead favors some kind of like random encounter system where enemies just kind of spawn in all the time. And it kind of sucks because it makes it non-balanced and also means that it's much more difficult to get any quiet moments. And like, we haven't played the game that much, but we definitely get a feeling of that too. We don't like that. Mally! Jesus fucking Christ. Can we get up? Are you for fucking real? Do you see how long we were down on the ground there?
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory. Now that is a surprise.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Know your limits.
What do you mean that was careless? We were trying to fucking heal the... Where did this goblin even come from?
Is everyone all right? Grateful to you, Arisen. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, we're over encumbered. This is frustrating because like you're not allowed to like complain about this game online. The fucking um backlash towards any complaints about this game online right now is ridiculous. Where do we have this? Uh, all right, go set up camp.
Marching on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Yeah, it's very much a Dark Souls effect where like if you complain about it at all, people just go, "Oh, you just don't like hard games." Like, "Oh, you just don't like you don't get it." Like this is what the original game was like. It's like no, we fucking played the original game on launch day. We love the original game. We were a big champion of the original game. We played it before it became Dark Arisen. Like it was.
What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Like, the issue is not
We ought
that
to
we
give
don't
ourselves
like
a chance to
Dragon's
recover
Dogma.
ere we
Like
continue on our journey.
fucking nonsense. You can in fact like hard games and also dislike the way hardship is handled. And like dislike some of the hardship in these games. Like that's perfectly fucking fine. Food. Materials. We had apparently more rotten food to dispose of. Any curatives? Okay, let's look at all. Not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Continue. Speaking of hardships and overcoming them, in case you were curious, we did get the platinum trophy of Alone in the Dark last night after stream. We finished the
Which make camp. There's enough to make camp
Pizza Tower
only when the need arises.
trophy. Hold on. I wanna hail you. No, we wanna hail you. We wanna hail you! For fuck's sake, game!
What
There.
do you want?
Nothing? Oh, okay.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Jesus fucking Christ! We lost half our health on that.
You're not yet past me. I must summon reinforcements.
Stand and fight, you gutless wonder.
Halt, I say!
You're going to regret that.
Wait. Who's what? I wasn't... Okay. We couldn't keep track of who was an enemy there and who wasn't. Very confusing.
I'll go and open the chest.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Shall I lead the way?
We literally just fucking camped Panam. Are we? Confusing. Up there.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while
But yeah, we got the Tito Taro. We actually did a 2-hour run where we didn't die either. We just did one run, start to finish,
Actually rested as we are. This battle
without healing, without dying, without reloading a save. And we wonder if that's what breaks it. If reloading a save is what breaks it. And that's why people say it's bugged. It's possible it's just literally like an actual bug, but it might genuinely have been wrongly implemented.
yes, into a pincushion.
Or wrongly described, perhaps, depending on what their intent was. Either way, we got it. We're happy. We got 2 Alone in the Dark Platinum trophies in 8 hours of each other. One on PS3, one on PS5. That felt good.
well done.
Oh, well, no, no! Oh, god, fucking damn it. The way you slide over things is really orienting at times.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
To get back to what we were talking about before everything, we do want to play more of various Western RPGs that have come out in recent years. We probably will stream Baldur's Gate 3
We're all of
when we
different
finally get
motivations,
around
aren't we? Our respective abilities
to having a PC that can play it.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Or if we cave and get the PS5 version, who knows? Maybe we will.
A common reward.
These
Frustrating,
enemies.
though.
We cannot
Seems like
expect
it.
gleaming treasures round every corner.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Over here, if you please.
Starting to feel. No, Orion. Starting to feel like we can't go this way. We want to get to where we're supposed to be. 'Cause we need to be up there. We have gone entirely the wrong way.
Tis this way.
Okay, so it's across that bridge over there.
Would you mind coming over here?
Ouch. Might need to rest again.
Let me get that.
What was that? This is like a strange rumbling sound in our controller.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Just did it again. Rumbling. Like, the sound is also rumbling, not just the controller rumbling. Very ominous. Whatever that was
I
about.
would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Yeah, what do you think of the Obsidian Elder Scrolls killer? What the fuck was it? What was it called? It had a really bad name. It had like one of those one word names. It wasn't Awoken, was it? It was something like that. It had a really cool like key art. What the fuck is it called?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Avowed. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, it's Obsidian Games' upcoming RPG alongside
While in the
Outer Worlds
world,
2.
I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
We're generally not a fan of Obsidian, so we haven't really like paid attention to it. But people really liked Outer Worlds, so
Pray, allow me to open
we're
your
famously the only trans woman who dislikes Fallout New Vegas, for example.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
We genuinely fucking hate, like, the whole, oh, trans women like Fallout New Vegas thing.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
We found that game to be dreadful. Like, so fucking not fun to play. It's a meme because, like, every fucking trans woman... Sorry, we're saying this as if we have a problem with trans women. We don't, of course. But, like... Virtually every fucking trans woman just loves Fallout New Vegas. And considers it one of the best games ever made. We have no idea why. We have no idea how that coincidence happened, but it did happen. And like, it's not even just like an online thing. Like, we fucking have like queer meetup spots here in Kalmar, for example. As we mentioned before, we work at one of them, and we also attend one that like is hosted specifically for trans people, and like older trans women that we meet there. I mean, that would mean like older than us, like we're 32 for reference. But we'll like also consistently be like, oh yeah, I also really like Fallout New Vegas. I was like, oh, like if you're asking about like what games they like, it's just we don't know. Holy shit, that's a health bar. It's so frustrating because like it's impossible like it's impossible to talk about Fallout as a trans woman if you don't like New Vegas. Like, we played Fallout since fucking the 90s, you know? But we don't like New Vegas. And as soon as people hear that, your opinion is disregarded. In general, we just really dislike when people take, you know, deeply personal identities like that and try to apply any kind of stereotype. But yeah. Yeah, see, Moto, that's another thing. Like just talking about the game from like a what it's like on like a technological aspect is funny because like if you mention that, people just go, yeah, well, they had no time to make it, and Bethesda screwed them over. It's like, that's... Yes. Yes. That doesn't make it perform better. That doesn't mean the problems aren't there. That doesn't make it more fun to play. Like, it's like, you can give the reasons. That doesn't change the outcome, you know? But yeah, we got Fallout New Vegas on launch. It is to date the last Fallout game that we got. We did not get 4, nor did we get 76. But we got New Vegas. Here's the thing: we got New Vegas because we liked Fallout 3.
Enemy slows. Have to apply them out.
And it was like, oh hey, it's basically more Fallout 3. Yeah, we suppose it is. It is basically more Fallout 3, but we didn't care for it. We didn't like the world. We didn't like most of the NPCs. And anything the gameplay could offer us, we had already like gotten from 3, you know. And 3 was by no means an amazing game either, but
I'll collect that. You
to
know
us it felt more cohesive as a product. Or as a game. Regardless, the point before we went on to the New Vegas talk, what we meant to say was that we've never been a fan of Obsidian.
I'm sure we'll find a
We tend to clash hard on their games. We didn't... The fucking chest here, how do we get to it? Like, we didn't like, other games did they make? We didn't like, Knights of the Republic 2. Which, speaking of, that's another game where if you talk about any negative aspects, you get the, well, they had no time to make it, they weren't able to implement these things response. And it's like, okay, again, that doesn't make the game better.
Let us examine each path carefully.
Harsh development things doesn't make the actual outcome any better.
Recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
But yeah, we didn't care for Coder 2. We didn't care for Alpha Protocol. Although we do think that's a more commonly held opinion. That game was not beloved. We didn't like New Vegas. What else did Obsidian make? They did some Forgotten Realms game, right? Was Obsidian the ones that did the
More of your powers of detection.
Neverwinter Nights? The Neverwinter Nights reboot?
So observant.
Yeah, Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, not. They did it again. They just jumped off the cliff. One of them died, and the other 2 took a whole lot of damage. They didn't have to do that. They did not have to do that. There was no reason for them to do that. Fuck, we need to actually, like, jump back over before they do it again. Oh, no.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Take a moment to recover. Push yourself.
I am saved.
Yeah, we are a bastion of bad RPG opinions, if you ask the average RPG fan. They also made original Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale. Yeah, they did that before they became Obsidian, right? Or were they already called Obsidian then? It doesn't matter, we're just like trying to remember what they were called. Black Isle, yeah. We liked the original Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale, actually.
Spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined.
Really, Mally? You wanna die again? Where we can camp now. Yeah, we like Bladless. We like Baldur's Gate. We like
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. No harm in
Icewind Dale. But we could not get on with Neverwinter Nights. We never played Neverwinter Nights 2. At least I don't think we did. Did we play Neverwinter Nights 2? Yeah, we did. It's been too long. Can't remember. Okay, we don't have any food to make. That's fine. But yeah,
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come.
Neverwinter Nights is the dreams.
Getting on with.
Yeah.
Feeling
We're,
rested, my
we're a
dear?
bastion of bad RPG opinions. We dislike Fallout New Vegas. We dislike Knights of the Republic 2. We dislike Neverwinter Nights. We dislike
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you. in but a
Demon
moment.
Souls. Didn't like Demon Souls. Alright, we need to go around. That's why we ended up in the place to begin with.
It is raining most heavily. A characteristic of these climes, mayhap.
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
What other incredibly popular RPGs did we not like? I can't remember right now. Planescape Torment. Haven't played it since we were at, like, in our early teens, so we're not sure what we would think now, but we liked it then. I think we have our jewel case up. Do we have it in the room even? Hold on, let's check. It might actually be here. Escape Torment. Yep, yep, it is. Escape Torment. This is the copy we played as a kid. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, Black Owl Studios, Interplay. Discs are falling out. All 4 discs. Liked it as a kid. It would be fun to revisit those old games. But again, God, just thinking about streaming them gets us, like, kind of anxious. Because they're long, they're difficult. We think we played through the whole thing growing up, but, like,
It's really coming down.
as a kid
The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
/ teenager, we had a lot of free time. Mainly because we were skipping school, but we had a lot of free time. We would just, like, devote, like, an entire week or 2 or 3 to just playing a game. That would be it. And then never touch it again. That's how we got through the original Baldur's Gate. That's how we got through the Elder Scrolls games, Might and Magic games, fucking Dungeon Master, the Ultima games. Like, we didn't really have much of a social life as a kid. We didn't really, like, play with other kids much. Um, nor did we have much of
Hey
a
there. Are you looking to enter
active dating life until later in our teens, because we actually had a long distance relationship for most of our early teens. So we just played a bunch of long games. To be fair, we think growing up we also saw complexity as just a positive in games. Like if a game was really complex, that meant it was good because you have to be really smart to get it. And now as an adult, we like would not think that, and we do think that would like that would seriously make us reevaluate some of the older games. It's why we don't like Fallout 2 anymore. Fallout 2, we loved Fallout 2 as a kid. We replayed Fallout 2 like a couple of years after Fallout 3 came out, and we hated it. We hated it. It was so needlessly convoluted about some things, and like so needlessly mean spirited in regards to like how to build your character at the start. Same thing with Daggerfall. Like we loved Daggerfall, replayed Daggerfall as an adult, and was like, holy shit, we don't have time for this. Just give us a build that won't kill us in the first room. Like, it's interesting. Like, it's interesting how your tastes and views changes as you grow up. And you get, at least in our case, you get less patient with bullshit in games. Like, fucking 10-year-old Andrea could play Elder Scrolls Daggerfall and just die all the time. Spend hundreds of hours on her shitty build despite that. And now it's just like, just tell us what to do, please. We can get started with the game. We don't get stuck all the time. Do we wonder how much of that is like personal growth, and how much is what we talked about yesterday on stream, the like modernized gamification of video games. It sounds strange to say it, but like everything is about getting that instant gratification now. You always see your target goal. You're always told what's ahead of you and how to get to it, and you need to get to it, and like you're always chasing that pat on the back. Whereas like in the 90s, for example, a game was more of a unknown adventure. You didn't really know what you were gonna get, and that was part of the experience.
You best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
This is not where we're supposed to be. Nameless village. Is this not Maeve? We forgot to activate the letter delivery quest. We went to the Nameless village instead. Maeve is like up here or something. Yeah. Sorry, Melv, not Maeve. That's fine. That's fine. We do wish we could play more games
For it, I'm sure.
off stream that would like really time intensive, but we don't feel good doing it because like we feel like we're wasting time. Maybe if we had like more of a social element to it, if we had someone else to play it with, you know, if we played it like with our partner or with a friend or something, so that it feels like we're doing something. But we can't just play a game for the sake of playing a game anymore. Modern video game design has just ruined that for us. We mentioned it on stream a few weeks ago, I think it was. But we kind of want to stream an Elder Scrolls game.
Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
We haven't decided which one yet though.
For now, let us follow.
But we really feel like playing an Elder Scrolls game again. Either Morrowind or Oblivion, probably, but we are open to suggestions for the ones. By the way, speaking of that, we found Shadow Key. The Nokia N-Gage, Elder Scrolls Shadow Key. The best one. Yeah, Morrowind remains one of our all-time favorite
Tis a letter most inscrutable.
RPGs.
Will remain as such if we cannot find another.
And part of why we don't like people who like... You shouldn't say it like that. We don't like when people suggest that Bethesda games have nothing redeemable about them, that they've always been bad, in the same way they're bad now, and stuff like that. Is Elder Scrolls Online an option? A game can basically play with a single game. Yes, we have considered that. We haven't actually played Elder Scrolls Online. We're very curious about the Morrowind expansion. But we're also not sure we want to play that without revisiting Morrowind again first.
Got something for me?
Because it feels like if we play Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind, there's gonna be a lot of nostalgia callbacks and stuff like that we would like to actually get.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
That is a fit you decided on there, Mana.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir.
You know, Emily, it's funny. Obviously, there's some sarcasm in what you wrote there, but like that seems to be what people genuinely believe. Like, people shit on Skyrim in such a strange way. Like, it's fine to not like Skyrim, and it's also fine to think Skyrim is a step down from other Elder Scrolls games, or that it's deeply flawed. We think that. But, like, the way people are talking about Skyrim now, it's so clearly filtered through Fallout 76 and Starfield. Right? Because, like, Fallout 76 and Starfield were both derivative of Skyrim in a lot of ways. And it's gotten people to be like, oh wow, Bethesda games are all bad, and they've been rotten since at least Skyrim, and it's like it's fine to say that you enjoyed Skyrim and you don't like the new games. Because, like, we know for a fact some of the people who are very big now on the, like, Skyrim's trash were saying very different things 13 years ago, you know? Not that it's wrong for your opinion to change, of course, but it's just so fun that people have, like, people really want to rewrite Skyrim into being, like, the worst game and the origin of evil in the RPG landscape, and it's like, no, it's not. Skyrim has its problems. Skyrim is deeply flawed, but it's not as bad as people are trying to make it out to be.
As you like, sir.
Still don't like having to click through all the dialogue in this. Actually, it reminds us of people who like insist on shitting on a Realm Reborn. Final Fantasy 14 a Realm Reborn, and be like, "Oh, Final Fantasy 14 a Realm Reborn is so bad. It's so bad. You should just skip it."
We've root course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
And it's like, pal, you can't you can't be like, oh man, this part of the game is so bad that I have clearly survived playing through it for like 50 plus hours and get paid for it throughout that time. And I know, no, it's not as good as some of the stuff that came later. You can say that. But let's be real. A Realm Reborn is not bad. If it was bad, it would have tanked the game because it was following up on a bad version that tanked the game. Second chances need to actually like be good, otherwise it's not gonna work out.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen.
No, okay, so Emily, you're misunderstanding. Yes, A Realm Reborn is the good version of 114, but A Realm Reborn is also the first story in the current version. So there's Final Fantasy, there's Final Fantasy 1.0, A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and the upcoming Dawn Trail. And A Realm Reborn, that's the story you start in if you start the game today. And now people are really shitting on that story. Being like, this part is trash, skip this game, skip to Heavensward, skip it, it's so bad. And it's like, it's not. It's not. Again, it's fine if you actually think it's bad. People always have differing opinions, that's not what we're meaning. What we mean is that, like, the general consensus on A Realm Reborn has changed. Not because it got bad, but because the stuff here is so good that now people are like, wow, this is bad by comparison, that must mean it's bad. But if it was actually as bad as they make it out to be, it would not have survived. Like, it just wouldn't. Because it was something given as an apology, a second chance. It would have not worked out if it was actually bad.
You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on
Both the
your
gameplay and
side.
story change for ARR, yes. The story is literally a sequel, but the gameplay is completely revised.
Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
Guess we're gonna stalk her? Stalk someone else. No, it's a sequel. Basically, at the end of 1.0, yeah, Multi is explained it. Bahamut destroyed everything. And I remember one picks up 5 years later. Oh, this is on a timer. That's not good.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Yeah, I remember Born kind of like serves to I remember Born kind of like was forced to recycle a lot of content because you know it was built on like no budget.
You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, something real nice to show you.
So several of the boss fights are actually from 1.0.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Well met, sir.
Is not where the girl ran in? No, it was.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Door leads into the mountain? Interesting.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on hill.
Wasn't there a big event between the original ARR where the sky changed something? Yeah, the Dalamu, the red moon fell. So in 1.0, as that happened, it would actually like get closer and closer, leading up to the final event. It was pretty cool. And then, like, as the actual calamity hit, they would spawn, and they would actually spawn monsters
We could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
in safe
Whether
zones,
or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
like the town.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Well, in Never Reborn, there was Mordona, which would grow throughout the 2 years leading up to the next expansion. Like that can't be experienced anymore. Now it's always finished building. But when the game first came out, it was a small camp, and then with every patch throughout the 2 years, they added more to it and changed the environment. It was pretty cool. Don't think they've done anything like that since then, though, apart from like the Ishgard restoration, which kind of just did that. They're probably doing something like that again with a thing in Dawn Trail too.
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont. and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Yeah, we actually can't. We actually wish that you could
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
experience the original
Some secret
Mordona.
ought to be found while we're here.
Because it was really cool to see it grow
For a little while.
over time, you know? And you don't get to see that anymore. Fuck. Okay. We're doing an obstacle course now. It's gonna go great. We trained for this in Alone in the Dark 2008. Oh no, that's the way back up if you fall down, huh? We alone down here? Okay. He's gonna like tip when we walk him over? Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, we should probably knock this down. Oh, okay. So we need to... These are not way down, huh? Are they? Maybe they are. Find out. They are. Okay. They're quite a bit too. The best way would be to... Okay. Tip it like this. No. Whoa, 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 whoa! The fuck are you? Oh? Okay. Try again. Gotta say, these controls are not the best for platforming. But they definitely could be worse too, so we're not gonna complain. Okay. Need to like lower this. That's not enough. There we go. No, that's bad. Yeah, we don't know what it is with modern games and like having terrible movement controls. Complain about that in Fallout, in Final Fantasy Remake too. Like, love the game, but the fucking movement is just bad, and like we don't get it. It's like they don't want intuitive player control for some reason. The character's weight just feels awkward and like loose. Hello?
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Where is it? This? Use it to learn from his feint. Main pulse with you. Yay!
That all you want? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Neat. Yeah, like... It's definitely an issue of realism. We agree, Moto.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
That's why you ran into the mountain, huh? Litra. Was that your name? Litra?
Now that's just splendid.
Litra. Okay.
What brings you here? You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
This bodes ill.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
That was a fun little bit though. That's to rob the thief's hideout blind. Just me, the story and characters in this game super interesting. Yeah. No, we're gonna have to agree with you there. Like, we hate to say it, but it's like, yeah, no, it's not grabbing us. Try those. Oh yeah, our cape. You wanna change capes? This cape is much cooler, but it's like, let us give us some decent fire resistance. Well, decent, very little, but it's something. We only lose 1 point of knockdown resistance and slash resistance. Maybe it's worth it.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
It does, so like, the dragon thing does happen in this game too, but it's not presented in at all the same fashion in this game as it was in the first game. The introduction to the concept is not nearly as interesting, unfortunately. There's a store here in town. Guess we go to the apothecary. Apothecary.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Okay, we have a bunch of things to sell. Oh, Bardiche daggers are nice. Well, is there a way to like actually see how it compares? Because the ones we have right now give element bonuses, right? We're gonna have to view our own equipment right now. Hello, Carlos.
Do come again.
Check our equipment. Health flares. No, okay, they don't have any elemental resistance. Yeah, in that case, it would be better to just get
Not
these.
buying.
Fancy a look at my wares?
and sell the ones that we stole. Is there a way to hide your headgear? If not, we respect that, but we want to know before we commit to buying equipment we don't like the look of. No? Okay, that's fine. We are personally of the opinion that games do not need to allow for those things. But if they do, we do make use of them. Okay. This would actually be a nice boost to our defenses. We keep taking a lot of damage. A lot of money, basically all the money we have. Yeah, we gotta take it. Yeah, no, we actually kind of respect there not being a glamour thing. We talked about this on Twitter, actually. Tagline of every Andrea stream. But we don't like the idea that games need to, like, give the player a way to both be powerful and look good. Like, there are some games that's fine. In particular, games that have some kind of comparative nature, like a social multiplayer game or anything like that. That then it can be very important. But outside of that, we actually do really like it when a game is just like, no, like, take what you get to look the way that you get to, like, wear the things you bought. If you don't like the things you bought, that's on you, you know. We have way too much rotten food, but at least we can sell it. Rotten fish. Now we really are a Swede. Cool.
Always a pleasure.
Is Glamour cheap earlier in 14? These days, yes. Didn't used to be. Did not used to be. It used to be you couldn't dye anything until you were level 15. Was it 20? It was 20 or 15. And you couldn't glamour until level 50. But these days it's just like, yeah, just do it. We're gonna do something. What were we gonna do? Oh, we're gonna, like, combine some items. Yeah, that's because the Old Republic is a freemium game. Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. We haven't played Re-Reckoning. We played the original Kingdoms of Amalur, but we didn't really like it much. It wasn't bad. We don't really have any, like, anything we disliked about it. Just didn't click with us. Okay, let's see if we can still do this without failing it. Quite a bit away.
Sir Leonard and Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed?
Mally, the ox cart
Some
exploded.
business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
You were there. A griffin landed on it. We like Re-Reckoning as a name. In general, we like it when they play with those kind of things.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
I once traveled with a
I am coming to assist.
100% she was about to make the comment of like I traveled with a master who preferred Beast Run as company. Because that's always the line when that happens. Hold on, there's a chest over here. Recollection is really good. No, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning was not a remake. That was just the original game. That's what it was called. That was the first Kingdoms of Amalur game. Oops, that was not our intent. But Re-Reckoning is the remaster of Reckoning, yes. We leapt off that cliff for a chest we'd already opened. Why is that still on the map then?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Game's confusing. Kingdoms of Amalur is like fascinating because like it was this big expensive project that like the fucking mayor of some city invested in. It was meant to be like several games. It ended up being one that didn't sell that well. No, we shouldn't say that. It didn't sell well enough for what for the money they had put into it. That's what we mean. No, we don't have time to make camp. We're on a timer. We're on a timed quests. Need to head off.
The sun has yet to set. We could
Take care,
rest it
Emily.
now, or press on a while longer.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
Not on the way here, Panam. No, we're not taking a closer look. It's the same statue as always. We're also not gonna fight. No, Mally. No. No. To me, we're not fighting the fucking Cyclops.
I could leave Choppers, Master! Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Guy, we remember when Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning came out and like the whole scandal about that game's funding. It was very interesting. We really wanted to like it more than we did. That's just how things are sometimes.
Precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
No, thank you. Thank you, Makoto. I'll stick with Panam for a while. Well, we'll see.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
For a rigorous search.
Okay, we can jump over. That felt very risky. Okay, so it's this way.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Wait, are they attacking us? Why?
Yes, of course. I see it now. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Well, quarter it.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad.
Jesus fucking Christ. The wolves too?
Defend the Arisen.
Bye!
We've got them on the run.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip away from us.
By your leave.
That was pretty funny. That was a really good that was a really good moment.
That's kind of you. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
Ooh, some dried meat. Nice. Where the fuck are we? Forever. It would be great if we run into a Nox cart.
I'll go and open the chest.
Okay, sure. If you can. You know what? No, fuck these. We're just gonna run through. Ugh, or maybe not. We actually missed the days when like level up systems were a bit different. They weren't all just the same gather XP thing, you know?
Wolves draw near. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
I don't just mean that there are skill trees. That's definitely not what we mean. We mean like the Elder Scrolls game, at least the like the earlier Elder Scrolls games, they had like leveling up required using major skills, stuff like that. That wasn't necessarily a good system, it was just fun to see a different system. Oh, oops. Oh, at least it's a safe path here.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh wait, can we even go here? Oh, we should be able to. Shame that we're not really close to any fuck. Getting comboed here. I mean, we're not close to any campsites, as far as we know. We do feel like the day and night cycle is a bit too quick.
Perfection. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Like, on one hand, that means that, like, the night lasts shorter, but still, isn't this a fucking...
It is generally used as a material.
Well, what? The Forgotten Riftstone, why can't we do anything with it?
Materials result in different creations.
Oh, it's go through in battle, probably. We don't do anything here?
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Oh yeah, right. How do we start? How do we use our lantern? There. Aren't we supposed to be able to raise these? Whatever. Ooh, that was close. We probably have to jump over here. Oh, yeah, they're already doing it for fun. Oh, we remember this cave.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
This is not the exit. Hold on, which... We came from here, so it's here?
Look here. This path seems rather promising. Do you mean to proceed?
What do you think of the bold claim by the director of this game that you only need fast travel because traveling is boring inside the game? We think there's truth to it. We think there's definitely truth to that.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
But we also think that this game fails at what he was talking about, namely making the wandering of the world interesting even when you're walking back through the same place over and over. Like, you look at like Morrowind. Morrowind has several travel systems, but there's no there's no fast travel system in the way that we would consider the phrase today, where you just pick up the map and be like, I want to go here, and then you do. Potion of Icarian Flight is my favorite fast travel. Hell yeah! But like, it doesn't do that, right? It has various traveling systems, but it doesn't do that. And in general, if you're going somewhere, unless you know exactly like where the fast travel like options are, you will likely just wander. And it works because Morrowind is a game that it's large, but it's not massive in size, and it's easy to like memorize the world. In a way that actually becomes very familiar to like walk around the world. It's also very, very free form in how you walk. Look at this. Like, all of this water kills us. Like, this is a huge world, but it's kind of made up of corridors. So, what's interesting? Someone's already walked these paths. This is just fighting the same enemies again, walking the same path again. And it's just not very fun. Yeah, we think he's right. We don't think this game succeeds in what he was talking about. Now, Dragon's Dogma 1 is also a game that has its open world, or its big world, basically made up. Hello.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Level 18. You know what? Yeah. We're gonna dismiss Panam. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for a while, but we have found a new archer. And you will get... You know what? Take our bow.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma 1 also has a world that is effectively made up of corridors like this. But it's also smaller. And the enemies are placed in a more deliberate manner. Which means that, yes, technically that's more repetitive. It's more of the same each time you walk back through it. But it feels better planned. It feels more intentional in a way that this game doesn't. Here, all the encounters just kind of feel random. And that in turn just makes you kind of not care. It all just kind of like blends together as a blur. And like, we've been shitting on this game a lot tonight. We should be clear. There's a lot about this game we like. And it is more fun playing as a thief than it was playing as an archer. But it's also, it feels like a very strangely misguided game at times.
Watch your footing, master. Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
The more we think about it, we think like one of the reasons we liked Dragon's Dogma 1 was because it reminded us a lot of old RPGs in its design mechanics, you know? It reminded us of Morrowind, of Ultima, of all these various classic RPGs that you kind of didn't get games like them anymore. But this feels like it's taken the wrong lessons from modern games, funnily enough. And it's just kind of made a worse experience as a result. How do we break the shield as a thief? Or whatever.
So close a call offered no solitude.
consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their
Like,
guard.
that entire goblin battle we just had with like 10 goblins. Nothing about that felt special. Oh, hey, look! Here's another one! And it's identical. Oh, there's Saurians now as well. But none of this feels unique, none of this feels like planned out. It just kind of feels like it's just there, because like, the game is like this all the time whenever you're out and about. We've run into so many fucking Cyclops, it's like Cyclops giants too. Like, it just doesn't feel special.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
How long are we? About halfway. Cool.
Ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up
The
there and
ladder?
take it down.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You have no way of reaching it though. So... Not? Oh great, now the undead are coming out. We would like to come to a campsite. It also, like, it's strange, because, like, the excessive random encounters in this game undermines some of the game's charm too, which is the exploration, but also the pawns.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Like, it's fun to hear the pawns talk about things, but they're constantly interrupted by battle, which means you're just gonna hear the same things all over again. But a campsite? Holy fuck, yes. Ugh. Yeah, we don't know. So there's lots to like about this game, but it's also very rough in a lot of ways. That it feels, in ways that feels like it could have been avoided if it wasn't more occupied with trying to be like an evil, hardcore game than it was with being a good game. That makes sense. Do we have any food? Oh yeah, we have dried meat. Nice. Right, we got dried meat from the woman we saved.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Oh, we should have equipped our new skills while we were here. Can we do that just here? Yes. Yeah, the food cutscene is great. We love the decision to just be like, yeah, you know what? How about we just do it like live action FMV for that stuff?
Go right ahead.
That's an inspired decision.
During my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No, thank you, Orion. We just want to get to our location before we run out the timer. Yeah, we have a beetle to eat, don't we? That's a sentence. Oh wow, Saurians? Really?
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Sorry, we're a small landing. We're not someone's gonna just throw away our things. We're very much deep in that regard. Yay! Oh, we're almost there. Nice. This last bit actually went much faster.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Just us, there's Mally talking much less than the others today. Need to like replace her actually. She's pretty low level now. Oh wait, what? For some reason you thought this is where we're going. We're going here. We're not almost there. Well, she opened a treasure chest herself. We don't need to pick it up. Stuff like that is the stuff we like about the game though. The pawns are what's so cool about the game. Apart from when they just jump off cliffs or run around in circles or don't go to a door properly. Like apart from that, it's a really cool system and it feels better than most games with AI party members.
Look there. I spy another statue.
Shall we search for a path?
No, we are fucking on a mission.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be our favour.
We must not let down our guard. I will protect you.
Yeah, we have a new skill to try out. Hold on. Darkness Blades. Something.
I'll turn you into a thing.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Should be. Come on, have at it.
He said stop. Not sure if we could like yield, or if we could let her yield or something. Like the block speech thing in Elder Scrolls. Oh, it's an ox cart, but going the wrong way.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Wonder if we had slept on the ox cart, if we would have not get hit by the griffin. Oh. You can't be fucking serious right now. Ulrika's here. Gotta stop the dragon for Ulrika's sake. He's a current wife. So can't pause. There we go. Okay. We have a stamina. We do. Where are we? Woo! Oops. Accidentally just knocked down Ulrika. Yeah, fuck you too!
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly. Let me be the one. We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow.
And you are?
Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
That's cool, Sigurd. Unlock the Mystic Spearhand vocation. That's neat, that might be fun. We had a mission here. Hold on. Margit's letter to the recipient. Where's Margit's house? Ulrika's house, Draken Ward. Okay. We're just gonna have to find it. You Margit? Oh, you're Kiara. Kikiriki.
You don't look like much.
I trust you're bothering me for...
Jeez, everyone's so rude. Just saved your life.
Looking for work? We've got...
So it was a group effort, but still. Hello? Any Margit here? Nope. Hello? Any Margit in here? Nope. Hey Molly, you were supposed to guide us in this quest. Do you know where Margit is? Hey, do you know where Margit is? No, we're not Norbert.
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for her. I'll go and search for him.
Yes, fine. Yes, we will look for your brother. Thank you, great, whatever.
This won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet now, but my brother and I are the only ones. I suppose there's only one. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me, right?
Oh, fuck.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
We don't want to do this now. God damn it. We want to just find whose letter was it. We got the letter from Margit? So okay, so it's the letter is for someone. Why doesn't the fucking quest say Margit's letter to recipient? Maybe we can look at the letter. There. A letter addressed to Sir Leonard, penned by Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife. Okay. Leonard. This Leonard's house? No. Leonard's house. Right there. Okay. To the left of us.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We were already here. This is Leonard's house. Wait, was Sir Leonard? Oh, we have to find Sir Leonard.
If you want my advice...
Aught you need of me?
Pray.
The other day, they
Kalle.
favor living alongside the people of...
I see life as a journey.
Well, NPCs on the road will talk to you automatically. What? Maybe the dragon killed him? That would suck. Wouldn't the quest reflect that though? Wouldn't the quest be not pointing us here anymore then? We don't know how the quests work in this game, honestly.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Come along.
No, Ian, we will gladly help you after we figure out where the fuck Leonard is. Near the ox cart. There is no ox cart. The ox cart exploded. Unless there's another ox cart here. Are you Selenite? You look like a Selenite. Yeah.
Survived that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
What?
What
There
can
we
I do
go.
for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Okay, now we can. There. All right, let's find Norbert.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Okay, let's see them. And it's funny how he was like, "Oh, I can't describe the way. I have to lead," but we literally get a quest marker showing us where it is.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Seems naught ever goes.
I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here afore moving on, same as us.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here.
We really need to. Oh, yeah. Go, Ryan.
Follow me.
Right.
I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
All right. Go the way. Are you sure it's nearby, Orion? Why didn't you say anything sooner? We're literally going the opposite way.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Ryan? You were leading the way. Are you serious right now?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
So, that rift stone? Why is it always like this? Every time we like indulge the fucking pawns in letting them find some place they've known, they just don't go anywhere.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
It's so annoying, honestly. Like, and there is like, it would be one thing if there was just like a way to like request a pawn guide you somewhere. But no, all you can do is press go when they prompt you, and most of the time it just doesn't
We cannot expect gleaming treasures
do
around
anything.
every corner.
We need to rest. Close to night is it? Can we see that somewhere? Should be fine. Yeah, that's probably it.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. Goblins, Master! I shan't allow any further harm to come. Nicely done!
Glad to be of service.
Take out the oil! You must stay clear of fire!
Oh, we know we're carrying a lot. We already dumped a lot on our main pawn though. We're a bit of a hoarder. Don't think we're gonna get down to less than heavy though. What we need to do is go upgrade our current equipment.
Oh, don't mind me.
We don't have all our upgrading items in the inventory.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Having to cycle the dialogue manually made this really funny because we forgot about it, and so we just been watching this guy standing as the enemies can't hit him.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in...
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
Like a dozen sheep for joy.
I'd thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm.
So we need to like guide them back ourselves too, because we kind of wanted to go explore this cave. They'll probably wait for us.
A cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Lalenza,
but we ought not to lose our heads.
you think we're the first ones to explore it? You You think this is a naturally occurring structure? Lavenza? Really? Okay.
We are none of us alike in location. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Okay. You didn't need to do that, you know, but fine. Wolves. Cave wolves. Ooh, neat. What's in here? Miner's Wholesome. Okay.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather you back.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Fair enough. Okay then. It was in the other edge of the cave. We really need to stop sprinting every time we start moving because we just run out of the stamina bar. Oh!
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Ooh. This is still like exclamation mark here. What's left to destroy? Oh well. Let's head back to camp or to town.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Chance
All right.
you'd like to see it? Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Okay, will Orion stay on target this time?
Our way there and see what's to be seen.
Holy shit, she did! Amazing!
Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melv at once.
Whoa, we almost jumped off the ledge there.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Okay.
A guide is most welcome. Now
Right,
we shall
Mally.
lose our way.
Go the way. I already know the way this time, but you know. Why not? Mally mostly guided us back to Melv, so
Come, I'll lead the way.
we trust her more than Orion with guiding us.
Tis this way.
Okay.
prey. Follow me.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Another one just named main pawn. People really have no semblance of creative thought these days.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert.
No, the Capcom characters all have actual names.
Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Nice. Let's talk to Ulrika before we head back to
I believe I can guide you to the
no, Mally, we're going to Ulrika.
We're in your hands, sir.
Let's actually set that as a quest.
Much obliged.
It's been long since we played Dragon's Dogma 1. We played both the original and Dark Arisen. We don't remember if there was like main pawn as a default name in that game or not.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Ulrika? No Ulrika? No Ulrika. Okay.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Where the hell is she? Did we forget which house was hers? Ulrika's house. Okay, she's not at her house. Okay. Oh hey, it's this one. We remember this one.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Maybe we should go to bed. Done.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
This is where you're talking about storage, right? Fourth tab, materials. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Wait, that's Lavenza. Hold on. One sec, Tristan. Where the fuck are the rest of our pawns? Come here.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Let's rest.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Let's see if Ulrika's back at her house now.
Ever since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
Oh, okay. We literally just slept.
The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Okay. We were gonna like offer to like shank the dude, but Ulrika just wanted to bed us instead. Oh, there he is. Good.
The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor.
There is no fucking way you made your way all the back to the Queen Regent and here overnight. That's not how fast that goes. We've made that trip.
All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious
Now we wish that we cared about this plot. But we don't. I think we could probably get past a lot of the frustrating elements of this game much more cleanly if we didn't find the characters and plot so fucking boring so far. We really hope it picks up the paces soon. I like Ulrika, but even she is like pretty two-dimensional, you know?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
These writings could be of import.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Yes, of course we will. Where did the Overseer go? He wanted to murder the bastard.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are left
If this was
afoot.
Morrowind, we could have just fucking killed the bastard. Whee! No, don't tell us where Ulrika is. Although if there's like... If you have a hint towards where we should start heading to look for it, like... That's fine. We don't, you know, run like... fucking... off here, and then she's over here. A direction is fine. We'll take that. Because this game is... You know... it doesn't want you to do fast traveling, so we don't want to waste too much time. Flowers. Flowers.
We have found a material.
Hello.
I'm sure we'll find a pub.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power. If properly persuaded, that is.
We already did that. Sorry, dude. Way ahead of you. Oh, this is the inn, isn't it? Oh. Yes? Maybe. It is! Okay, let's see. What does our quest say? Locate Ulrika and see how she fares since departing. Melv. So no real guideline there. Because we can ask someone.
Might I interest you in my
Mia.
humble wares? 'Tis no quiet life, mind. The roads can be perilous. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Where did Leonard go, by the way? I was just walking into Ulrika's house, so I guess this is Leonard's house now.
We met when I worked with her husband.
There's like a letter or something left behind for us. Oh. There. Okay. Then let's just head out.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Not in the village. Ulrika is north from here, but this village, everything south from here is sea. Okay. Okay, but basically we should not head in this direction. We should head in this direction is what you're saying. Was there's like something here we haven't checked out yet? So that's cool. Do you know if it's on a timer? Doesn't look like it's on a timer. Thinking if we should go back and deliver our ox cart courier quest first. We can go by ox cart, right? You can like fall asleep on an ox cart to actually speed up the travel, right? You think? We haven't done it. We think you can do that. Hello?
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing.
Alright, well let's do the Ulrika thing first then. If we can find her. North! It is really the most vanilla-ass potential option you could pick, but right now she is the NPC we're interested in, like romancing, if possible. Don't tell us if it's not, like not possible. So like, maybe pawns might know the route. Maybe, but then they have to like
Ingredients are plentiful.
tell us. No, we have told them to go gather ingredients. God damn it. That's fine.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Okay, Orion does not.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies near.
Did you, Orion?
Shall I escort you?
Okay. Show the fucking riftstone this time then, Orion. Yes. Show it.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Up here?
It would seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up this slope once we've gone down.
That's fine. Just show the path. We're going down here? No? We're going this way.
Here we are.
Oh, here it is.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join us.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Big cat. Big cat. The Capcom one. Level 23. Yeah, sure. We don't like hiring Capcom ones, but sure. Thank you so much, Mally. You were wonderful. You helped us out a long time. I'm gonna send you away with something good. We're gonna send you away with anything good. Yeah, I might do Aberrant.
'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
See you again, Mally.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later? I can't.
This is for you, Master. I thought it
Thank you, Lorenzo. What is it? We didn't get the item received thing.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrich
There we
has
go.
gone, Master. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Aren't you coming, Master? I'm down here.
Hold on. Orion said she was down here when she was up there. God, the fucking pawns or something, alright. Okay. This way? Elias? Counting on you.
Over here, if you please.
Okay. This way. Okay.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
We haven't had any lines about the party being all women this stream. Surprising. The main quest should be yeah, it's locate Ulrika.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Masterfully done!
Once more.
Formless Feint is really nice. Oh yeah, sorry. Just ran ahead of the pawn. Apparently we ran in the wrong direction. Oh, it's in here. Didn't realize we could go in here. Where is this? This is the Border Watch outpost. Okay, we've been here before. Are you sure you're going the right way, Goliath? Goliath? Is it Goliath or Goliath?
Come, I'll lead the way.
Goliath. It's probably Goliath. Not that it matters. Oh, we just went here as a path to. Okay, so that's what you meant by the pawn taking the long route. Yeah. Oh well. How is her stamina not going down? It's sprinting.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Why is her sprinting not going down? Oh, now it is. That was strange.
Leathered as I am to defeat our stock of curatives, little choice without a mate.
Incidentally,
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Now we're losing stamina again.
Follow me.
Wonder how we got that.
The creature's corpse will serve us.
That was obviously a bug of some kind we exploited there, because we got infinite stamina for a little bit. It would be fun if you could like figure out how to toggle that. That would be very useful. Unless that's already a known thing and people know how to do it and whatever, but like still interesting. Oh, we thought that Hopper was dead. What are you doing? Just floating? Okay.
I shall do as you say.
Lead the way, Goliath. We suppose the idea is that you should be able to lose stamina in like a non-combat situation, but it clearly doesn't quite work that way because you can very easily lose stamina in a non-combat situation, but maybe that's the idea and that's why certain areas toggle it or something. Yeah, precisely, the location flag. Like, we sprinted out of the encampment, right?
My best to match your skill, Master.
I know
Oh, hello,
precisely when
Liana.
a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
We do prefer playing with the player pawns, but sorry, we already have a mage, and she's currently guiding us, so well, thank you.
no harm in picking a few.
We do prefer having different jobs on our different vocations on our pawns.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Oh, Saurians. Wait, what are we fighting? Oh, wolves. That's not a wolf.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Do not falter. Take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Ouch. Oh! Oh, that looks like it. That really looked painful.
Master, watch out! Keep an open. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we see what's coming there. Ouch. Okay, we need to...
Knock its feet out from under it, and strike here it recovers.
I don't dare attempt nothing alone, but together I can manage it.
With the feint on, we should be able to, like, dodge even if we get attacked while doing this. Okay. Nice.
Prepare yourself. Well done.
Aww, just taking a nap. Asshole. Yeah. Ryan goes down quite quick. She needs better armor, honestly, but we have wasted it all on our own armor. So
This is just what's needed.
that's an L we're just gonna have to live with.
Pray, follow me. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Yeah, we're not gonna bother with that right now.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Harpies, be on your guard.
Ah, fine.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
Can you, like... There we go. The one thing, the only time we miss playing as Archer is definitely when we meet the Harpies. Or other flying enemies for that matter, but like... Land-based enemies... Leaf is so much nicer. Of course, ideally, if this was Dragon's Dogma 1, it wouldn't be a problem. We could just play as Strider, and it would have been...
prevailed by the
Perfect,
skin
but
of our
oh well.
teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
There's one thief skill that I use for harpies. You want to hand? No, it's fine. We probably we will probably find it when we actually go to get more skills. I haven't been to a proper town in a while, so I haven't been able to go to a guild hall. I think we were last at a guild hall at level 15, 14, 15. We're 19 now, so.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the
You notice the mages float in a creepy way? Yeah.
Your hand, sir. Much obliged.
We keep thinking that we dodge by pressing circle, but it's L2. That's the thief dodge. Apparently someone has like made a mod for the PC version that removes the like high fives after battles, and that's just like the most depressing fucking mod ever. It's like literally a 2-second animation after some battles, and they're like, no! That's wasting my time. And it's like, wow. To be so joyless. We thought that we were a cynical fuck, and like, and we see stuff like that.
Keep an eye on the far end of the bridge as we proceed.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Ah, now I understand.
We could have just taken the fucking... Damn. We could have just taken the ox cart like halfway to back to town.
That you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Most impressive, Master. Keep on like that, and this is done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. One of us is drenched.
The game does have way too many goblins wolves. The game has too many random encounters. The first game was more focused on like preset encounters. Like, oh, this is the cliff where a bunch of harpies show up. This is the part of the forest where the goblins come out. In this game, it seems that the game is just constantly like rolling a die for an encounter. And it kind of sucks. Because while the combat is good, while the combat is fun, it makes it feel like a bit too much. Yeah, it feels very like old school Final Fantasy, except like, you know, it's not that style of game. You have a pretty sword. That's a very pretty sword.
The sun's light has grown
All right.
dim.
We shall have to rely
Julius,
on other senses as the
where are we going?
darkness robs us of our sight.
Julius? Julius? Thank you.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Probably like set up camp. If we find a campsite.
Goblins, Master!
This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master from the rift.
Truly?
Ooh, apple. Okay, we're guessing it's down the road. Oh, they're still fighting. That's not good.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
Hey, come back here.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Yeah, that's
pals.
great.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Would really like a campfire now. But instead we get Saurians.
I'll turn you into a pit bull.
Yeah, we're gonna put the lantern on. God, there was a campfire just there. God damn it.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Oh, hopefully there's one here as well. Oh, that's unfortunate.
One of us has been drenched.
Fuck's sake.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Oh, fuck. We're still going away. Goliath? Are you actually leading the way, Goliath? Your market disappeared. Okay.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This is the random dead body I'm around. What's that? No, we are not fighting whatever that is. Another Cyclops? No, we are no. To me. Come.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Loath as I am to defeat our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Moving on from this discussion.
Y'all will come here and we're gonna set up camp. Oh, jeez.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
Is there slime too? Where? Hold on, where the fuck is Goliath? Why are you all the way over there? Oh no.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Jeez. Okay, no, we need to.
Product of heedlessness.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
All of them. How do you resummon the pawns if you die? Can we do that? Do we just lose them? Like, if they die and we flee, we mean. Oh, we're dead now anyway. I think we have any wake stones. Yeah.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Me. Okay, this time we're not gonna head into that battle. We're gonna take the long way around. We're gonna head back. We're gonna set up camp. And then we'll continue looking in the morning.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Let's go and look over our equipment. Maybe some of the things we found in the chest earlier can be given to Orion or something. We cannot handle fucking ogre. I think it was an ogre, not a cyclops. Fucking ogre, wisps, or a ghost, skeletons, wolves, and bandits.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
That's just no. That's not happening. Let's rest, have a bite to eat.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twas magic that brought these
Skeletons.
bones to life.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
There. Well, we had a mage. She just died really hard.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Okay. Let's look over our equipment real quick. Miner's Hosen. I don't think that's better than what Orion already has, but let's see. No. All right, let's set off. Hold on. We died around here. Yeah, no. Let's not try to shortcut it. If the enemies are still there, or if there's too many enemies still there, we can just run instead. Should be fine.
Pray, follow me. This way, Master.
And here comes the comment about the chest again. Oh. Around this bend. That's bandits right there, right? Here it comes.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Think nothing of
We're
it.
asleep. You fucking did that to us, actually.
One of us has been drenched.
Ah. I forgot how to throw. Oh, that's not good. This is not a good place to sleep. We have a mage to rely on. She's right here.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Hello. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. No. No. To me, we're running. We're tired of fighting those. Not worth it. Let's just go. Oh, we're gonna keep going.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
Isn't this where we died in the first stream bunch? I think it is. Okay. Goliath. No. No. Oh, God fucking damn. No.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
It's goblins.
It all becomes clear.
No, not big a deal. We just need to get some distance between us. Okay. Now we need to know which way to go. Goliath. Please don't run into battle. Quest. Quest direction. No. Not battle. Useless piece of shit. Ah. Fine, we'll kill all the fucking enemies. Hate this system. Done? Good. Fucking show the way. Which direction are we going in? Goliath. Goliath. Are you fucking joking?
Goblins approach! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What's that? This is so annoying. It's not fun fighting a bunch of like fucking grunt enemies that you've beaten a billion times already. Just so you can keep getting your directions. Hey, level 20. Julius, please.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Wait. It wasn't a cross here? Okay. No, please don't. Do you feel like guiding us? Oh no, we spawned wolf instead. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? You know how a lot of like re-releases of classic turn-based RPGs include a disable random encounters feature these days as a quality of life feature? This might be the first time an action RPG with real-time combat in an open world needs that kind of fucking feature. This is ridiculous.
I'll wager I could.
For fuck's sake.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
No one would live in this world. There wouldn't be living people in this world. This is enemies everywhere. Oh, look at me like yes, yes. That's like our overall single sentence review of Dragon's Dogma 2. Should have been like Dragon's Dogma 1. Yeah, we're really trying not to dog on this game. We are like what's the over-under on the game making it to another stream in the future? We don't fucking know. Honestly. This game is expensive. We want to feel we got our money's worth, you know? And yes. And like half of it was paid by our fucking like gamers. Our like Steam supporters. Like it feels really wrong to just be like, oh yeah. No, Lavenza. We're trying to heal Goliath. God fucking damn it. It does have the same director, yeah. It's like baffling. The director did Dragon's Dogma, then Devil May Cry 5, then this, and
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have
somewhere between Dragon's Dogma and this, which would mean during DMC5.
A guide is most welcome.
Yeah.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Mildred's Week of Wandering is up. Oh, that means that we don't have a house in town anymore. Hope she wasn't robbed on the several days we spent away when trying to make, I don't know, like a sword.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
No, we think this is exactly the game he wanted to make, honestly.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well said.
It's just like clearly this people is resonating with lots of people. Like we've mentioned it earlier, but like you can't criticize this game online, or people will just get really pissy with you. It's why I got so fucking defensive about the microtransactions too. Um,
Wolves, Master! Shame I've no advantage against a foe.
we had less than 3 seconds in between these encounters, by the way. Harpies and immediately wolves. But yeah, this is probably the last Dragon's Dogma II stream. Because we're not enjoying it much. Y'all don't seem to be enjoying it much. We can play something else instead. We need to figure out what something else should be. Because now we've beaten Alone in the Dark too, so we're like... The only ongoing stream series we have is DK64. Right? Or are we forgetting something?
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Oh great, more Saurians. we love the DK64 streams, but they are they require a lot of us, okay? Like we were gonna do one last month, but things got so chaotic. We do have Potionomics ongoing, that's true. We will return to Potionomics someday. It's still installed. We will do that. But right now we're also like avoiding PC games as much as possible, considering how much OBS or our computer is struggling just from running OBS without a game now, apparently. Which is really frustrating, because we wanted to start preparing the Doom 3 celebratory stuff, but we'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll keep playing this like off stream, because we do kind of want to keep playing it, but like not when we're trying to also perform well and do a commentary and stuff.
We've little choice without a mage.
Moving on from this discussion for now.
Like when we just like put on like someone else's stream in the background and just like cruise through, you know? Maybe it's just not a very stream-friendly game. Oh wait, are we going the wrong way, Goliath? Sorry.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Wait, hold on. We could have taken the cart all the way back! This is where we were. This is where the cart would have taken us. So it's not north of Melv. It's objectively not north of Melv. That's another thing. We haven't like unlocked.
We might take now. Allow me to show you.
Like because we haven't been to a guild hall in forever, we also haven't like unlocked any fun new abilities. You know what, Goliath?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Wait, hold on. Where's the chest? Up there? Fuck it, we don't care.
Pray, follow me.
Maybe we'll turn around and go north. You mean it's gonna go this way? You know, in this game, we're not surprises, honestly. Part of us wants to. Oh fuck.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Can we get our fire, please? There we go.
Together we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result.
You know what? We're gonna go into town. We're gonna go into town. We're gonna sell some stuff. We're gonna go to the guild hall. We're gonna maybe fit out Orion with some better armor if possible. And then we'll continue this
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
this journey.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
'Tis worth considering if we've the time.
Yeah, okay, let's start with we have a bunch of quests here. Let's start with a place to call home. See how Mildred's doing.
Has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling.
Really been a week, huh?
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands.
It's been a week IRL as well, right? When did we play Dragon's Dogma 2 last? It was a while ago. Why so sweaty? We're sweaty?
Eyes upon us.
Probably it's the light of the room. No, our hair is dry. It was wet yesterday on stream. But like, if we do this, hold on. None of the colors work well. We just have like an orange glare from the screen here. Hello, Edgar. We did get a haircut.
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me?
Hey, Moto, it snowed today. It's April, and it's still snowing.
I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
Sorry, we bought pants for that money.
Sorry, I am to hear it.
Okay, well, we can do it later. That's cool.
It is the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
Wait, they have to leave to the world map to go to the quest log from the map. Oxcart courier.
Right you are.
It was so fucking frustrating coming out of the clear hang today. It's like, we switched to our summer jacket today when we headed out. And then like we were standing there just freezing as it was snowing. I was like, ah.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
No, a fucking griffin exploded our cart? That's not an option? Okay.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters.
The cart did not reach its destination safe and sound. Dude. The cart exploded. We have footage to prove it. It happened twice. But thank you for the money. Now we get more pants. Same pants we got earlier.
I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
Let's wait with that one. The ornate box, yes.
We have arrived.
And should my story entertain... We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Stay a while and listen.
I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so...
Sorry, but this town is not full of excitement or alive. Not by any RPG standards. There are fucking Famicom RPGs with more lively cities.
And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even ought to...
Maybe we should play Forspoken on stream. That's an RPG. Probably decent length. And we're like very curious about that game. We tried playing the demo on our PC before we had a PS5 and it ran really funny bad.
My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Okay.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
But yeah, like Forspoken seemed really cool. We know it like kind of got like very middling reviews, but it was. That's where our favorite games are. So okay. Let's go to the guild hall.
Methinks I've an idea.
Oh, should I sell some stuff first while we're here?
Master.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Valuable.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early death.
Yeah, obviously there's that aspect. There's the people who complain about it being woke, but that's definitely not the only reason people didn't like it. But yeah, we're very curious about it. Oh, we forgot. There should be a shield. So let's start by looking at Thinking we'll go with this. This is obviously better, but we need to keep our money in mind a little bit because we are running low on it. And the pants are better than what we get there. I'll leave the cloaks too. Helm might be a good idea, actually. We'll consider it. Sell that. Do some equipment enhancement. Oh, we have none of our materials. It's all in the that's all in the maybe we just don't have these. Monster High 2 of 2, 13 2. Okay, so it includes the stuff from the end then. Oh yeah, we have been streaming for 4 hours, haven't we? So here's the thing: we really want to get to the end of this Ulrika thing. That's like the first thing that's kind of captivated us at all in this game. Let's be real, it's only because it's a pretty lady there. We are very, very predictable. But yeah.
Hope to see you again.
Well, that cost us a lot, but now you have a very pretty outfit, Orion. Okay, let's see if we can remember where the guild hall is. Or rather, where the entrance to the guild hall is, because it's... This is the pawn guild, but it's like, the entrance to it is... Wait, no, it's just up here, right?
Go on, have a look. Interested in my way?
No, this is Rift stuff. Hold on. Guild hall is around the corner here.
Nothing caught your eye? Ugh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
This. Hello.
Well,
Oh, this is the end.
we'll soon forget the fatigue
No, thank you.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, we will play Atlantis Evolution at some point. That's also installed, actually.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Where the fuck off? In here? This is the same inn. Ah! Down here? Layered cities are the worst. Here it is.
Pray, follow me.
If memory serves...
Greetings. Welcome to the guild hall. Here we conduct all manner of
Yeah,
procedures
we know.
pertaining to vocations. If there is aught, have you found any of the items we
Oh, we're almost at a ring of vehemence.
discussed perchance?
Acquire some skills. Oh yeah, hold on. Change vocation. We can now become a Mystic Spear Hand. That's pretty cool, but we like our Thief. We're gonna keep going with Thief for a bit. Yeah, everything crosses over with everything, and it sucks. Well, there's a lot of fun things here. I'll start with these just to... Oh, that's a fun one. Oh, snare. That's gonna be really, really useful for harpies. Real question is, do we want Snag instead of Ignited Blades? We don't use Ignited Blades that much. Also get Gut and Run. Oh, let's not equip that right now though. Let's leave it at that for now. We're just gonna unlock these in case you want to equip them later. No reason not to, since we are definitely gonna keep Orion on this vacation for a while. Nice.
Do come again.
Okay. Now let's go find Ulrika. Alright, we should probably sleep first, huh? Maybe we can sleep in Mildred's bed, even though we're no longer no longer house sitting. Here's the bed. There. Probably not, but it would be funny if we just like sneak in and
The way to our destination.
do it.
But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
This is not Mildred's. This is someone else's house. Again, layered cities. Terrible idea for a video game. Here, right? I feel you will not be here today. Yes, this I'll see. More the fool I know. However, I do not regret my coming here early. This is a pretty pleasant pack. So this is how you normally find out where Ulrika is. Yay! Maybe? We just get a fairy stone. We can't even go in without buying. Fine. Go to the end then. That's cute. Damn, Ulrika's really smitten, huh? This is not the inn, this is the tavern. God, can we like... This is the inn. No. Wait. God, we hate this city.
Oh, that looks scrumptious.
Okay, we cannot go through the stall.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
What's your favorite RPG class vibes? Let us specific and measure a general idea. I, for example, love anything with big attacks that deals big damage.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
We suppose we like flashy magic the most, you know?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Good for you, Lavenza. Good for you. We have trouble falling asleep all times of the day. We have insomnia.
Ah, excellent find.
Lived with insomnia since we were a child. Why is there an exclamation mark here? Hello. You the exclamation mark?
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Okay. Well. There isn't. Oh no, the ladder, of course. Han's favorite things. Ladders. Oh, oops. Okay, no, we cannot go that way. This better lead to something. Yes, or... Yeah. Fairy stone! It was worth it! Whee! Oh, fuck! We thought we could make the jump here. But, oh well. Hello.
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Okay, Lavenza does not want us talking to this lady, whatever her name was. Alright, Goliath.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone.
Lead the way.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome.
This... Are you sure? No, of course not. You went the wrong way again. But it's so difficult to follow them too, because they just like...
If only 'tweren't so far away.
They will swap direction on the spot.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
No, but that's the main quest line though. We're gonna do that when we're not following Ulrika. We heard something about this game. We've heard that they take away the ability to load from pre-made checkpoints out in the wild halfway through the game. Is that true?
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
You can only like load from inns at that point. Because that's a fucking bullshit move right there, if so, but we don't know how accurate that was.
Met no foes for some time. Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
We're done the last chapter, you must reload from an inn. Wow. It deletes a quick save. Wow.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't let them harm you.
Fucking love being able to go Sonic the Hedgehog on them. Or perhaps Screw Attack would be a better comparison. They're both good comparisons.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Right, slimes. That's when we actually want to use the fire thing.
One of us has been drenched.
No, we don't want to know the gimmick to the last chapter. Thank you. Oh, fuck. We forgot we weren't at full health when we left town. We fell off the roof. Oh.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
What are you fighting? The slime? Use fire then.
A tad too high, methinks.
Fight again. Okay. Ulrika, go. Rather, Goliath, go. Lead us to Ulrika. Isn't this where the... Oh, no.
I'll lead the way.
Wait, are we just going... If we're just going here... You know what? To me. Fuck this. We know the way.
Battle is best avoided here.
It's like a different D&D tabletop session with the same world setting, but like a few D&D versions later. If Dogma 1 was like 3.5, we're now on 5. We're now on 5e, you know. With a grumpier dungeon master, yeah. To be fair, this is not very 5e at all. We just meant that as a general example. If this was 5e, it would actually be far more lenient with its combat. It's actually more like D&D 3.5 went back to AD&D 2 in terms of just your ways it can fuck you over. Wait, what? How did you not die? Ah. Yay! Okay. Moment of truth. Julius.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Incidentally,
here we are.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it.
Really?
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh?
He dismount the random encounters feel very 5e though? Really? That hasn't been our experience with 5e, but what do we know?
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about
This is not the quest we came here to do, but okay, fine. Okay, that's pretty awesome, actually. Yeah, the ensnare ability is definitely gonna be fun to use.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose.
That Ulrika?
There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of
Okay,
this.
sorry. Yeah, you're a racist. We get it.
Jonas! You would say that, what seems to me. But
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize. We mustn't let this. I do hope you shall visit us again.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ulrika! She just wandered in the middle of the cutscene.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Mal. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
This reminds me of the recent D&D discourse about it being a storyteller tool, but some people are more interested in the combat than... Yeah, and that's really funny considering the combat is not great.
Sir Lennet will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one.
Wait, hold on. Goliath, what are you talking about? We're not paying attention. Return to Lennart. You know, this is exactly the way to make people not take your side regarding fast travel in games, by the way. Having a fucking quest that's like you start here. Like this has been the gameplay so far, right? Start the game. Start here. Go here. Go here. Sorry, we did not go here. Skip that. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Like, no. That is not how you make people go, you know what? Fast travel is like a thing that shouldn't be required. Games should not make you feel like you want to skip the journey. Because this shit makes you want to skip the journey. This path right here. Specifically this part, by the way. We never want to see it again. It's not fun. It's not interesting. It's only annoying. Right here. Right here. Worst part of all. We think that's the worst part of all. And it's like, no.
Slowly but surely, people are returning to this village. I only hope I can be of some aid to them. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. Pray, tell everyone back home that I'll return as soon as I can.
Okay, so we can't talk anymore with Ulrika or interact with her further. Okay. Hello?
Buy a little something, won't you?
Maybe. What do you have? Apes, eh? That one's pretty nice. Also very expensive. Ooh. That's basically the one we have now, but better. Yeah, Darker Risen was... Okay, so here's the thing. Dragon's Dogma, when Dragon's Dogma came out in 2012, it was a lot like this. With how it worked, right? But then there was a lot of negative feedback regarding the fast travel system being too restrictive and also the game being too hard. So what they did is they patched in an easy mode, for starters, you could access by dying in the game. And they made so in Dark Arisen, you start with all these fairy stones. And it's interesting that they went back. Because now it's back to the way it was. But kind of worse. Because they've gone even further in on it. We have 6 fairy stones. We don't have any set... Don't think we have any set port crystals though. Only 2 wakestone shards, so I can't craft any...
Many thanks.
Wakestones either, right? Unless we have more on... No.
Well, it takes 2 to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Thank you, sir. We've a long road ahead, but fear.
Not gonna do anything about the racism going on here? Okay. That's a poke. Is this poker still activated?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh hey, it's you.
Aye. Good luck to you. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Hold on. I had something on the tip of my tongue.
Wee. Yeah, we haven't actually used the fast travel system at all so far. So maybe we should use it now and see what it's like. Cause like, is this one set then? This one is set. We can teleport to this one. That's the only one we have. Like if we use a port crystal, which are here somewhere, there. We can only go there. Amazing. Funny how like the pawns will blabber on about so much, but they can't like. We have not had any luck of them being like, "Oh hey, Arisen, here's a port crystal you can set." Maybe I haven't run into one. I'm not sure. What a game. Vocation frustration indeed. We've almost been streaming for 5 hours. We have not had any kind of rejuvenated. Oh, we really want to keep streaming this sensation with the game, unfortunately. Think what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if this is possible. We're gonna back up our saves on a USB drive or something. That way we can keep playing, and if we do change our minds and be like, you know what, we did wrong, we should have streamed this, we can go back and pick it up where we were. Of course, that's assuming you can do that. Not entirely sure you can, but if you can, maybe we'll do that. But we don't think we'll be streaming this any further. It's not fun. Imagine again having multiple saves. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? To be fair, that is actually something we don't mind too much, this game not having. We think that's fine. The problem comes from the game's other issues cutting into that problem. Oh, here.
And yet no two of us are the same.
You still haven't tried to call us gay. Do they really only do that if you play as a man? And get a full male party?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Yeah, like the single save thing, right? Like it's fine, technically.
Here we go again.
Like we get that they don't want people to save scum. We completely get that. Just
Puritans are the best bet when there's no mage to rely upon.
Hold on. I have something on the tip of my tongue.
but yeah. Not great. Oh, actually, you know what we should do before we end this? Because we literally started this stream by picking up a quest. We have finished that quest. We have not turned it in. So let's actually do that. Let's have that be the last thing we do.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brandt. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome.
Yeah, this is not a bad game. We need to make that very clear, because like we've been shitting on it a lot, but this game is not bad. It's just disappointing. And probably not very fun as a stream game. And that last part in of itself is not necessarily a problem either, because like not every game needs to be a good stream game.
Very well, I shall return.
We just wish it was, because that would mean we had a fun stream game to stream for a long time, because this game's probably gonna take a long time to beat. But how much have we streamed now across like all the streams? Something like 12 hours, 12, 13 hours. Like if a game hasn't hooked you by then as a fun experience to stream, then like it's too late now.
I will protect you.
That's our opinion, at least. Maybe other people have a better way of making it more entertaining when streaming, but it's not our kind of streaming game, clearly. That's also why we won't just be like, hey, let's just play Dragon's Dogma 1 instead, because while we would enjoy that more, probably, because we like that game a lot, it would probably just be kind of samey to watch as a stream, you know? Oh well, that happens. Sometimes you just have to give up on a stream series. Child Wars and Dragon's Dogma 1 was extremely entertaining though. Yeah, absolutely. The fact that you can make little children and just like play the game was fucking hilarious.
Just what I was thinking.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we
All
call
right.
later?
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the potential.
All right. He's only here at the evening. Can we sit down somewhere?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Which one did we do? False Sovereign, right?
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill
Yeah,
calling for the
right.
arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
Sir, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Wait.
We're in your hands.
You can already go meet Sven again? Okay, sure. He's out and about tonight.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Be that as it may.
Hi. Faring well. Would you care to join me? I'd not say I was hoping you'd say. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality.
Oh damn it, we get it. You're Alfie now, but like even more annoying and posh about your starting situation.
But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Yeah, no one could actually survive in this world. This world is too lethal even for like a dark fantasy setting. It's ridiculous. We're done. We're done.
Curatives are our best bet when we've no mage to
We have a mage to rely on. She just doesn't know how to cure us. Thank you so much for watching. It's a shame that game isn't more fun to stream, at least.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
We're gonna just do this so they can stop interrupting us. Tomorrow night there might be a stream. Maybe late. It's a Wednesday, so we have Final Fantasy 11 to play. But maybe we can fit in a stream. Otherwise, we'll see when we can do the next stream this week, because it might not be until Sunday. Yeah, probably not until Sunday. Maybe Saturday, but probably Sunday. We're gonna look into what else we can play instead of this game as a long-running series, and maybe we'll try out content warning if it runs on our computer. We haven't checked yet. With that said, thank you so much for watching, and we'd like to say a special thank you to our wonderful supporters: Anna, Bean, Emily, Garden, Harahase, Yus, Kit Stubbs, Loose Green, Michael Rosebum, Miss Nixie, Moto, Rain, Rumray, Saga Music, Shadow Winchester, Sean Peterson, Spider News, and the Cleody for supporting us this past month. If you want to help us out, we have a Patreon, a Ko-fi, and a PayPal. Links are on screen and in the description. Any amount you give gets your name here in the credits for a month. Thank you so much. Take care. Bye-bye.